All right. With Bam Boom, I think we are live. Hello, world, and all who inhabit it. I think today we're just doing some Minecraft for Minecraft Monday, and in between streams, I actually got a little bit set up on Create. So I made myself a little iron farm, and I've basically just been AFKing while that's been getting me a bunch of iron put together. So I just got my notification sent out. Let's just go over to the live, and we'll be hopping right into it. Appreciate anybody that is watching today. I'm probably gonna zone in a bit today because, well, I really want to get things done. But behind me here we have the iron generator, or I guess the iron farm, I would call it. And we did actually put in another steam turbine. So it's generating us some torque right now. And we also added this a water wheel as just like a backup consistent source of stress units. But I am going to add these little clutches to just about everything. Or gear shift. Oh, it turns it around. That is not what I was thinking it was. That might have broke some things. But we're good. But basically, I have a mod that you can turn these cauldrons into cobblestone generators. If I can find the right spot to jump up. There it is. So these guys, you just put water, lava, and yeah, just water and lava in, and you give them an output, and they make your cobble, and then of course you mill the cobble to turn it into gravel. I'm just washing it. Um, the input is basically everything. The iron ingots and the flint that it makes when you wash it. And then in here, I have a compacting upgrade to turn it into 56 blocks of iron. Holy moly. Definitely getting up there. And then all the excess flint just gets dropped down here and into a trash can. That's a pretty nice and compact system. But I did it this way. One, so I didn't have to walk so far to get to the barrel. And two, so I could tuck another farm back into this corner. And then have the output barrel about in the same area. But I was looking at a few of the recipes, and it turns out that flint is useful for quite a few create recipes. Let's just look it up. Flint. And so you can make a redstone with it. Flint, lava, and netherrack. And these guys seem to be creating lava, so I might just pipe it out of those and do something that way. But today's main mission is just expanding the factory I have in here today. Getting the power over here reconnected in a good way, because the water on top, it does look kind of cool, but I think it looks funky. So I am starting to build a bit of a pipeline in the back here. I'm gonna wait till I have the third steam engine finished, and then I'm just gonna connect them in the back, and then have like the sinks on the floor or even in the wall, and then they're pumping out of the wall. That way it'll just look a bit more coherent and less bulky. But right now I don't think I have any, there we go, food. But one of the recipes I found was this exciting one. Compacting blocks of coal and lava into diamonds. Which, this is just huge. Mixing chocolate, lava, you get scoria. Interesting. Limestone, cobblestone. How do I superheat something with the blaze cake? I'm not quite there yet. But these are all the cobblestone generator recipes I got from the mod. I think it's called Create Cobblestone Generators. Oh, look at that. If I replace them with these and some... Interesting. Okay. Actually, a great way to go about it. But yeah, I think we're just gonna try and get the diamond farm, basically. So I'm gonna do like a row of 5 like I did back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Then I'm just gonna connect it up at these points. So that I'm gonna replace this with the clutch, and when we activate it, it's going to power the iron and the diamond farm. I think first thing I should go for is probably some like botany pots, maybe even hopper botany pots, because those are going to be a huge influence. I don't see a better way to make logs. Just go for like spruce. Okay, apparently that can make leaves. What about jungle logs? What is the best tree to farm? Don't want it to make the leaves. Trumpet? Nope. Azalea? No, I guess everything's gonna drop the logs with it. I mean, the leaves with it. That's fine and dandy. Let's go botany pot. I want to bookmark this one, this one. Yikes, so I could turn it into an elite one. This is the one I'm probably going to do. Trying to figure out what the easiest recipe is. Concrete or terracotta? I guess terracotta is easy enough. Bookmark it. Not sure if we have the ender pearl for it. We do. We have 2. So we can make 2 ender pearls here. Some hoppers. We got 4. We could turn 2 of them. I guess we need to do this. How does this make any sense? Can we use stone brick? Like cut diorite brick? No. We can use stone brick. And do that. I can get another one put together. Boom, we got 2 elite botany pots. And I'm gonna want like 4 dirt and a bunch of saplings. Yeah, and this never made leaves anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Thank you for the lurk, Travis. Let's... Okay, how are we gonna want to configure this? We could just connect a line of conveyor belts. But I need to do this. It can blast it as well. Okay, so it's gonna need blasted first, and then it's gonna need haunted. Oh, this is gonna be a whole process. I think, yeah, we're best off doing a line of these guys. I can always upgrade them in the future. I'm gonna do these two in the back, and these two. I have belts on me. I need belts for this. Let's see what create stuff we can grab in here. We got some belts, funnels, casing gearbox, some zinc. Not giving me much hope though. Here, let's do this. And then we'll make a stack of those cogwheels just so I can make 16 gearboxes. Ooh, I have a station for this. I can just go over into this little room. My first house was this place. Just cleared out an area in the side of a mountain and called it good. My nice little first home. Then of course this is the mine colonies that I've been doing on the side. I am a little worried about them because I AFK'd for a while. Frankly, a long time. So it was totally possible that I got like raided or something, not in a good way. Barbarians or something, and they killed my people, but the town looks to be doing fine. I see people up and about. Yep, there's all my folks. They seem to be a little sick right now. Which just means I need to resupply the hospital. Alright, we can totally speed this up a bit by twisting the handle. But I'm thinking I'm gonna move most of these blocks out there. Just to make it a little less cluttered in here and make it a little prettier in there. Alright, so that's 25 andesite casings. Boom. Alright, I do think I still need more these guys though. Belt, let's see, kelp. Good, you still have some. And I did recently release an update for this mod pack that actually fixed the slash home mod. Because before you could only slash home, but now you can actually slash home and slash back, which is just generally huge. Let's do that. I'm gonna need a checkpoint for smelting, a checkpoint for blasting, and then at the end it needs to compress. Oh gosh, let's frame that out with dirt. If they're gonna have to come out, I think I want them to come out like 3 or 4 blocks at least. Fans there. Filtered funnel, I suppose. And then we can have it split it amongst the different areas. Yeah, we could just do the tunnels for that one. And then with 2 blocks, another funnel, I suppose. Yeah, at this point they're coal. Oh. And even then, I think it needs to go into 2 lines of mechanical presses. Okay. Hmm. Oh, we could put a filter on one of the presses, I think. Yeah, you can filter. So I'll put like a brass funnel on it and put a filter on that, and then we'll go into the first cauldron from here. Means cauldron, gap, cauldron. Then from here, I guess it will just go straight into chest. Holy moly. And it does consume the lava, which is troublesome. So we're probably going to want to pipe out the lava from here. Every time it makes a cobble, it's going to output half of what we need to make a diamond. And that's fine, because it's going to be really slow diamond making back here until we upgrade these botany pots. That also means we want it, the line to come all the way out to here. It's kind of crazy. Alright, that's the space I have to work with, at least until they become coal. I'm just gonna go... Boom. So they're gonna hopper onto the thing. I need 4 fans for blasting and 4 fans for the other. Let's actually do this to make it a quicker trip. I'm gonna go over here and use the slash home and slash back mod to get back over. Because I need to use this press to make more iron plates. At least I'm pretty sure. Because if I look up fan, takes propeller, which takes sheets. So yeah. Take a stack of these. Oh, the whole reason I used... There we go. Not too shabby. And I guess while I'm waiting for those, I can actually make a clutch. Oh, I have to wait 25 seconds. I mean, it's probably good for balance to have a timer on the slash home mod. So I'm just gonna go the long way. But I'm gonna get a clutch put together for our nice little... Hey, Idaho Man Sam resubbing. Appreciate the resub. Appreciate you popping your head in. Hope you're doing well. Your executor's looking great. But let's see. We're going for that. You totally made me lose my train of thought. What was I coming back here for? Getting the things pressed. I guess I could put these together. I'm gonna need a whole lot more than that. There we go. Iron bars. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have any soul sand? Don't think I do. Looks like I have to go to the nether. Let's stow a lot of this stuff in the backpack. Not sure if it's safer. Does not feel safer. But I need some soul sand. Let's see if we're lucky enough to have some nearby our portal. Don't see any nearby. What is... Oh, it's a Pokemon. We had a really weird spawn. What is... What? Oh, Quark. Got Quark adds a few more beasties. But I guess let's just wander the nether a little bit. There we go, soul sand. That did not take long at all. Doing well, just picked up my nieces from North Idaho this weekend. I'm at work per usual. Abby and Willow are spending the summer in Boise with us. That's so exciting. I hope they are doing well. And I hope you are working well. Hope work is going well for you. There we go. But we only needed 4 pieces of soul sand. Then how do I make the blasting cat? Well, that's kind of self-explanatory. A bucket, of course. Mysterious warriors have been spotted northeast of my Poke Factory. Well, that's not allowed. I don't think I have a proper weapon right now, so let's get an axe put together. What did it say? Northeast? I'll deal with these miscreants. Oh, northeast, not southeast. They keep spawning in the north sides of town. Instead of barbarians, it said mysterious strange. These are barbarians. These are definitely barbarians. Oh, hello, Chief. I see you over there. Only 2 left.
I'll be back.
The other one must be under the ice over here. Oh yeah, he's drowning. You know, if you went over to this hole, you wouldn't be drowning.
I'll be back.
Well, that was easy peasy. Did I get anything from that? Yes, I got an ancient tome. I probably should put my people on some research or something. I'm not too worried about it. I've kind of just built them up to a certain point, and then I've left my colony alone, letting them fend for themselves for the most part. Oh, I put away the soul sand. Sand, there we go. Alright, so I need 4 of these. 4 soul sand. Lovely. I was expecting to just be able to pipe out the lava. I guess that's fair. Alright, I think our best bet for finding lava is going to be just going to the end. I mean, to the nether. We're like right next to a lava pool. I could just bring the 1 bucket. Backpack does not like being opened while you're in the portal. That is interesting. There we go. We got our fuel sources for the fans, I suppose. I'm not sure what to call them. Other than that. And yeah, let's head back to the press to see how far it's gotten. Hey, it finished. Okay. Go over to this direction if we take these down. Okay, got these. Now we need 8 fans. Perfect. I'll just make more in the future if I need it, but I don't want to use too much of my iron. I know I just made like 8 stacks, but better have too many than to have too little. Alrighty. So how was I planning on doing this? I think I'm just gonna do like a 1 gap and then fans on top. Jeez. This is tough when it's moving. Get the clutch put together. And I think we're probably gonna want press. A weird one to find. Why is it all the way down here? I'll bookmark that. Actually, we're gonna need 10 presses. No, 8 presses. Not as bad, still pretty bad. And then, yeah, let's just get our tunnel. I think we're gonna want a bunch of these, unfortunately, so... Ooh, we might want more than that. Uh-oh. I remember having this issue. I need to do the red sandpaper, because the regular sandpaper recipe does not work. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any plates left. Don't think I can actually craft these into these. Oh. Well, gee, look at that, I can. Oh. And lucky me, I literally just hooked up like all my kelp. Get a bit more of that going. Yeah, I'm gonna need 8 of these, so it's 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Perfect. Okay, I thought that was perfect. Oh, I had the 2 up there. That's my bad. Okay. I think with these, I should be able to set up a pretty good line. Get charcoal. Let's get coal. Ooh, I'm probably gonna want another line of 4 coal blocks. Let's do that. A bunch more of these guys. Okay, perfect. I guess let's go down and frame it out. See how it's gonna look together. First of all, okay, the fans still spin. That's fine. I can deal with that. I'm just gonna turn off the rest of the machine. But let's turn that back on, make sure it's running the right way. Yep. Okay, so we want like a 2, maybe even 3 block space. No, let's just do 2. 4. This one we're literally just, oh, not there. We're literally just gonna do a row of tunnels. Okay. Each only allowing charcoal in. Oh yeah, and this needs to be these guys first. And they'll come out. Go to this one. I'm thinking I do 2 block space in these guys. Hole on these guys. And another line. We could do coal blocks on those guys. Yeah, right here is going to be 2, 3, 4. Then another 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, these need to be in cauldrons. I guess cauldrons are going to be there. This one's going to be a little more complicated. Yeah, it should turn coal into coal blocks. Yeah, it should be able to do that on the conveyor belt. It shouldn't need the basin. I'm hoping not, at least. Split. Well, actually, come to think of it, it might have to go into a basin because the conveyor can only hold one at a time in this configuration. Okay. So we'll go into a basin from here. Get the fans put on top. Alright, those will be cooking everything into charcoal or nothingness. And this one will cook the charcoal into coal. Then it will need to go into yeah, I think it needs to go into something there. The blocks will come out and go into another one. We're gonna need 2 space. Thanks, things got complicated there. But I think that'll be our entire thing. And they can all output. Yeah, we'll see. Still need 8 basins. Bunch of funnels. Yeah, at this point, it's only going to be coal coming in. So we don't need to do any fancy funnels. We could just do andesite ones. Alright. Go home. Go for funnel. See what we can make here. 2 at a time. That should be plenty. We also need 8 basins. Alright, not too bad. Let's see if we just... why is it going that way? There we go. Basins were confused. Okay, and they will automatically output, but they need something to input, if I remember correctly. And that's where these funnels come in. Okay. Actually, since they have their own outputs, I totally could. Yeah, I totally could place something there. Let's do that. And I might have to turn off the machine again. Mixer still go? Oh, well, it was worth a try. It looks like it breaks those funnels when I bring it over. Actually thinking maybe I want to power these guys. It's kind of... They don't seem to want to rotate. There we go. Gotta hit the bottom. That way I could just do a lot of the power over the top here. Alright. From those, they go into there. From here, they go into here. Do still need to figure out a way to get the lava from these guys over to these guys. And I'm thinking I'm gonna need a lot of pipe to do so. Yeah. Let's go back to our base and see how much copper we have. Actually, that might be something to look into. Can I make a copper farm? It's copper nuggies. Does not look like it. Although if I can make tough, ooh, that might be a good way to actually make resources. Yeah, that's very doable. I'm gonna bookmark this recipe for later use. Alright, how do I do this? Pipes. Thinking I go underground with it and just go underneath. Oh, actually, there's enough space here. I could totally go up and over. I think I go out the side. That works. But then that leaves this side not able to output. Bottom's probably the way to go. Alright, let's see. What do we have for copper? We have a decent amount of copper, actually. Do I have any... Nope. I don't have anything flattened. Good thing I can just go over here and get this guy going. I should brainstorm at where I want to put that stuff. Because if I'm tucking automation underneath this wall here, then that leaves a huge amount of space over here. Maybe I just want to have something over here. Nice little cubby. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. There we go. Oh, that's pretty close. Not quite there, though. And there we go. The heck, where'd my things go? There they are. Got them all tucked away. Now let's get some of that out. The vertical gear shift. This is all going to be basic stuff, so I'm not too worried about it not being powered. Oh, actually, something I could do for a little extra flair. Put it into the wall. That way, whatever connections I need, I can just put into the back there. Alright. I guess let's just gather the machines in here and just move them over now. Now that we have an idea where we want it. It's a millstone, bunch of cogwheels, press, employer, and a mixer. Alright, I need space. There we go. We'll fix the floor eventually. Right now, we're actually getting things put into place. I mean, if we're going into the wall, we can gear it up and put a gear shift on it. Let's go back here and gear it up a bit, bringing it down to the floor. That way it just works extra fast. This thing's put away. So we don't need those either. And the big one. I think we're gonna try to gear it up like 3 times here. If we can. This is one of the songs that has a little too much lyrics. Just a wee bit. One gear shift. It's 2. Oh wait, no it's not. Need to go back 1. slightly. Small to big. Small. Okay, so now that's geared up twice. Don't think we can do another small one here. I don't think we can do another big one there. But if we bring it back 3. If we bring it back 3, we can. Boom. Boom. Come on. Come on. We could do boom. 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 And it's going to be super fast there. Put in a good old gearbox. Just gonna clear out it at floor level here. Yeah, that's how you gear shift up. Look how fast it is down here compared to up there. Whip, bam, and boom. It's still not that far. Make sure an andesite casing in there. Okay. This is where things get interesting, because we need flare, press, or side connections. Millstone is a lower cog connection, and the mechanical mixer is an upper cog connection. This is my best bet here. Going vertical. That one will go that way, and I could do something else to power a millstone. And the mixer. Mixer's a big one. We do something like that. Literally just do a line of cogwheels. Mixer on one of them. Boom. That's the mixer setup. Let's get these all hidden. And I think we can actually... Let's get this in here. And then I'll do another small one there. Boom, there's our millstone. What? Thought this was a vertical gearbox. It is, but it's not spinning. Because I put a casing on this one. Boom. Vertical gearbox. Nope. Vertical gearbox. And then gear. There we go. Why was it not spinning? Because I put the casing on too early. You know, oh, there they are. Casing on that one. Millstone. Perfect. For the press and the deployer, I'm thinking gonna be one space in between each of these, so let's just do that and that. We can easily swap these guys out. Put the deployer on... What? That's not how that's supposed to go. Put the deployer on this side. And the press on this side. Yeah, I think that works perfectly. Get some shafts in here. With bam boom, there's our new station. Let's see how fast it presses these guys. Significantly faster. It was so slow before. But that's not too bad. I think I am gonna pretty it up a little bit by breaking like these blocks. And replacing them with casing. Yeah. Might even do it for that third level up there. That's not too shabby. Alright, let's see. Do that, get a stack put together. We are gonna need a pump as well. Hopefully just the one. I'm gonna pipe the lava. Actually, I need to make some smart pipes so I can filter it to lava. Let's grab one of those. Yeah, there we go. Need 4 of these. Okay. Not too shabby. Go get that bucket of lava just to filter it. We might need to pump out the water too, though. It might end up taking up too much space in the storage. But I guess we will see after I get it set up. Because if that's the case... Holy moly, am I screwed. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to just set up like a whole different... lava generating thing just to fuel these. Let's do a bit of this. I think I'm just gonna do like a straight shot over... Oh! Too early. Right here, I'm gonna do just one corner and bring it over to here. And just hope and hope that it is enough. Let's just do it one underneath the floor. I don't need a whole expressway. Oh, I need 5, not 4. Oh, man. Okay, I can just TP home. Grab one more of these guys. I think we just need a shaft and one of these guys. I think we're covered up there. Casing. Alright. Moment of truth. Pump. Wrong way. That way. And that should work. I'm hoping and hoping. Oh, just put a cog there. Boom, and it will go into top over there. I'm just gonna hope it works. Okay. Come on. Gonna pump out the lava. It is. It is pumping out lava. That is awesome. Is these guys getting lava? Might need to do like another pump or something. It'll be fairly simple. Actually, unless we... The first one's the only one that's getting lava right now. There, let's make a few things. An extra pump. In fact, let's make 2 of these guys. Just in case. And we have a lot of cogs and whatnot, so let's just go back over there. See if we can get this solved. Another one there. Nice, and it's going the right way. We got 2 pumps on it now. Not sure if that helps much at all. Oh, it looks like it's draining one at a time here. Something we could do is try to double up pumps. Not sure if that'll make it work faster or not, but you gotta try things. Let's try. I don't know. I think we want them closer. We bring them here. We do. That's not it. We could do pump. Come on. Oh, that's cool. There we go. That's what I wanted. Boom, boom. And now we got 2 pumps pumping out. I think that should be faster. Don't think we need another pump. I don't think that's how it works, but it's better safe than sorry. What if I do something like this? Or not there. We want it here. Ooh, that was close. And we just do a gearbox here with a cogwheel. And connect it up with some shafts. There we go. That doesn't pump it up the rest of the way. I don't know what will. Let's just go up this way. Yeah, there we go. They all have lava now. And these guys, okay, they all lost their lava. Well, it was a fun idea. But yeah, it appears it's just gonna suck all the lava out of it if we do it that way. I thought it would leave one. At least in the crafting thing, but it doesn't. So we are gonna have to find a different way to produce lava. And we don't have superheated things. Alright. I mean, we can just put these back under here. There we go. We got one of them producing. Good. We can just grab it when there's one in there. Get these guys reproducing. Cobble for me. Yeah, when it comes to lava, what are our options here? I'm not seeing many options here. Superheat. Yeah, it has to be superheated. And blaze gigs take lava. Yikes. I think I still want to utilize this, so I think I just go to this corner and try to make a setup that will produce lava. Yeah. I think that's my move. That's my move. Let's see. Tank. How many of these can I make? One. Let's see. I want at least like 27 of these, so we're definitely going to want to squash up some more copper. Oh, we have like no copper left. What the happened? I guess we got all those now. What's this? Tiny coal. Ooh. Actually, don't have much of that. Much tiny coal. Guess I've used up all my coal already, fueling up this thing. Portable drill. Speaking of, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just make it a coal farm. Noise. Branch off to another thing. Build another whole setup. Alright. Let's just do like 4 mixers though. Perfect. 4 mixers. Gonna need some basins. We're probably gonna need some more smart pipes. Oh no, we didn't use them, so we have them. Alright, let's make a mock-up. Just do... Probably gonna want to have these, like, central. Okay. And I think we're just gonna do something like this. Pipe out the lava. I wonder if we can use the same system. No, we probably want to have something down here or something going on. Get those to make cobble. Oh, but they need to all have outputs, which will just go into trash cans. Let's just make a line of them then. Yeah. I'll do trash cans behind them. Those mixers. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. That placed back in. These are going to be the input pipes. These are going to be the output pipes. I think I'll literally just do that. Pump that tank. Actually, where that pump's going to be, we could do like a cogwheel onto this other pump. Which will input the rest of the lava there. Alright, so we need 2 pumps. Actually, we should have pumps on us, yeah. There, one there. I think I'm just gonna do this and this. I was considering sinking it into the ground. But then I need a lot of tanks just to make it tall. So I'm gonna do that. Then yeah, tank's gonna go there. Alright, I don't think I need to go under here anymore. Well, I am gonna clog it up. Alright, let's inspect this a bit. We're gonna need a cogwheel there. It actually isn't gonna work out unless we do like one there. We're gonna need a whole bunch of chain drives. Oh, chain. There we go. Encased chain drive. Let's use as many of these. Okay, we don't have many. Oh, it's the last of my things. Let's see how far this gets us. These are an amazing block. You can rotate them as you please, and they basically work as one entry, one exit. Alright, I need to get it all the way over there. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Man. How close am I getting? Not very. Not as close as I'd want to be, that's for sure. Okay. Well, if that's the case... just go over here, grab a stack of these. I think we need some more andesite alloy. You know what? I'll battle you. Locking eyes with me. Yeah. Nice, he's a rock type main, I hope. Water gun. Bronze or okay. Ground, not rock. Okay. Yikes. I guess our best bet here might be supersonic. How does water gun do? Oh, it does like nothing. Nice, I'll take it hurting itself from confusion. Alright, let's see if we can get him confused again before swapping to a different Pokemon. Nice. Ditto. In my powerhouse right now. Alright, transform. Nice. Okay, Oh, he used Confuse Ray on me. How dare he? I can use Payback. Oh, he can as well. Payback. No, not like this. Nice. I don't think I have any battle items on me. I don't think I even have any berries. Yeah, no. So let's just hope we get the payback first. Oh, we didn't. Alright, Mudkip, finish him off. Rock throw. Confuse me again. Rock throw. Yes. Oh, he has another one. Another Geodude. I have water gun. Nice. I think... Nice. Mudkip up to level 17. X... V? It was V. Did he get a new move? No, he's still got some pretty bad moves. Alright. Factory is looking nice. Thanks, Medkit, for winning that battle. I'm not sure how a level 20 Ditto did not. Oh, there's another person wanting to battle. Alright, face me. Monferno. Nice Pokemon. Sorry, mine's a water type though. It's just oh. Oh. Who am I battling? Ace Trainer Dennis. Oh, Rock Throw. That hurt a lot. Okay. I don't stand a chance in this battle, do I? Yeesh. Okay. There goes my strongest Pokemon. Spearow, do something. Okay. Drillbur, do something. Earthquake. Earthquake's a good move. Not if they're dead. Okay. Gimme Ghoul. You don't have any good moves. Yep, you're dead. I'm gonna forfeit before you kill my Mudkip. Too strong for you? Yes, you are, Dennis. Yes, you are. Alright, so we still need the tanks. I don't think we even started flattening copper over here, did we? No, we didn't. Tiny charcoal, tiny coal. I guess it burnt out all the fuel, so it doesn't matter what fuel I put in here. Alright, before we go back, chain drives. Needed a bunch more chain drives. Ah. I'm already getting set up for that too. Yeah, copper bars there. And then we start stripping the logs here. I'm gonna want to set up like a fan to like smelt things on the fly. So this entire manual crafting area is probably gonna get all the way over to this pillar here. Just by me filling in random things. Gonna go already halfway there. Oh, it's really fast on these guys. Here's some casings. I usually make a little, whatchamacallit. Andesite casing factory. But I haven't made one of those yet on this world. I'm still waiting till we get there. But it's probably something I could look into doing today. There we go. That's the last of the copper sheets done as well. $17, $18, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not quite there. I'm gonna need a lot of these fluid tanks. Mostly for steam engines. Let's get 3 of those, and then grab the rest of the copper. Alright, let's see. Something like this. There you go, that's pretty good. And I can at least get it started over here. And I think I need 18 tanks to finish that off. I still need all those chain drives. So let's... go back to chain drive. I guess that's fair. I need to make more nuggies. Yeah, that should be enough now. Fingers crossed. Come on. Chain drive, chain drive. Well, you can hardly see it on the stream. Let's go over here. Second. Awful at misplacing these blocks. There we go. And how close am I getting to the back wall? Lovely. I made it. Alright, all that just so I can bring over one. Okay, so let's back engineer this. How are we gonna do this? Get one there. We're gonna need one more vertical. This one place that way. And this one, we'll bring it over here. Maybe not. And where does it come in? It does come in at roof level in here. Maybe we just want to move this one down one. Rotate that one. And then do that. Oh, and it's 3 blocks, so we could totally do... We could gear it up if we wanted to. I'm not sure if I want to, though. There we go. Yeah, they're all on spinny things, so if I am gonna gear it up, I should gear it up this direction. Alright, let's do one big gear up. Actually, one small. Guess not. One small. There we go. Large. One small. Large. Should be enough. Actually, let's gear it up one more time. Just because it's going to make it that much faster. Okay, how do we do that? It was small, a large, small to large. All right, it's working. It's doing its thing. Why'd it... Oh, that's why it broke. There we go, much faster. Okay. I think now... we just want to get all the ingredients put together, I suppose. Back to the base. New buckets, 4 buckets. Get these tucked away because we're gonna need four buckets of lava as well. Which lava's easy enough at this point. Just take a stroll into the nether and grab your goods. Here we go, there's our lava buckets. And in here, if we just go up to our kitchen, we can get infinite water from the sink. Don't have to actually go out and take it from a pond or anything. Alrighty. I'm gonna program these lava, 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 lava. Hey, that's not great. And just, yeah, push it back in there. Oh, that's awful. That's one bucket. Okay, this might be a little rough to get started. I drain them all. There we go. They're all drained. That's great. Let's get 4 more buckets of water. I mean, buckets of lava. So those will actually be able to backfill it a bit. But we'll see. Because if we just put 4 in there, it might not fill all the way because some of it might stay in the tank. I think what we're going to do is get 8 in there. So even if it splits 50-50 between the tanks and the cauldrons, it'll still be able to craft. I guess while I'm worried about it too, we totally should get the trash cans in. Just because I'm thinking about it. Because it will actually be useful once it starts crafting. Okay, we don't have any. That is fine. We can craft trash cans. Okay, we got 3 chutes. I think we need to make more plates. But I can at least get some of these set up. Ah, there we go. One, two, three. Oh, nice. And we don't need the funnels. It's just going to automatically pipe out the items there. Nice. We jump out of here. Okay. With that, once we get this plugged in, it should start making me lava. I hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it helps if we have a input. There we go. Is it working? The water's not going anywhere. The water can't go anywhere. I don't think it's producing any lava. As fun as it seemed, I just don't think it's a mechanic. Ooh, smart shoot. What do these do? I guess that's not what I was looking for. they're a smart basin. Like, don't output your initial lava, but output the lava that you produce. That is interesting. If I take this guy and rotate him around again, is it going to be 8 buckets, or are we going to have more than 8 buckets? It's only 8 buckets. Alright, let's do this. These guys full of lava. Okay, so it's not producing lava. It's just relocating the lava to the output. Alright, well, it was a fun idea. Yeah, apparently an idea that does not work. Here, let's at least get the lava that is in there out of there. That way we can still do something with this lava in the future. I'd hate to waste all that time. Thought it might work. It just didn't. Okay, let's leave this open for now. Because there's other ways we can make lava. It's just painful. Let's see. Oh no, I want to make lava. At 50 for 50, so these don't actually produce more lava than you put in. And produce exactly the same, so you're not getting anything out of it. Mixing, though, we have this recipe, which means we need to make blaze cakes, which means we need to make lava. I mean, I'm sure at a certain point, it's just, it fuels itself. But what do we need for this guy? Egg, sugar, and cinder flour. What do we need for cinder flour? Netherrack. What do we need for netherrack? Bulk haunting of basalt. And of course, basalt does have a mixing recipe. Gosh, this is interesting. Actually, do we have train? Okay, we do have trains. We could potentially set up a train that goes through a portal and delivers things back to us. Let's just harvest blocks underneath the tank. But yeah, we can. I think we could set up a train on a schedule that just goes back and forth between here and the Nether. Um, and of course, in the Nether, there's basically infinite lava. I guess let's try that. We'll just make a little doohickey or thingamabob. We might need more obsidian, though. How much obsidian do we have? 61, that should be fine. Take a bunch of cobble with me, though. It's gotta be this wide. Actually, it probably doesn't have to be this wide. It probably only has to be 3 wide. Oh, this is painful. I should have a diamond pickaxe. I'm not sure if it's going to be any faster, though. Nope, painfully slow. Okay, we can have it come out, and then some sort of system here. Refuel from it. Probably want it fairly tall, though. Two, three, four, 5 wide. Wait, did I do 5 tall? Oh, it's a 5 by 5. Interesting. Alright, let's go grab a flint and steel. Not sure what happened to my previous flints and steels, because I thought I had a few of them. Here we are. I guess we have to go to the other side and build up. Oh, great. It just comes out right here. I guess if that's the case... Actually, that's not good. Oh, now it attaches to this one. Does that mean my upstairs portal goes somewhere else? Not the portal in my house. Where does this one go now? Did it pick a different spot, or is it going to the same area? Same area. It's just when I go back now, it's gonna bring me down here. Okay, maybe this isn't the greatest place for a portal. I was hopeful. I can always move my existing nether portal. I think it's more important that I get a lava source. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Oh, that is 4, 5. Let's just break this and replace it. Should be close enough. I'm just gonna put it on like this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. This way there's no confusion for the train when it comes through, because it's not trying to go through a 5x5 portal and end up in a 3x2. There we go. And is this connected up? Or did I just mess something up? Huzzah! It's still connected up. Okay. Look up track. Literally just slabs. Iron nuggets deployed twice. Let's do this. So it's gonna be 2 stacks of iron nuggies. Oh, hey, the copper's done. Oh no. This is gonna get messy. Try to deposit everything we can that isn't tracks. Now I guess we put more on. This is gonna be a process. Stack of these guys here. I think that's finishing them when I do that. Click here when it's not finished. But when it has the second phase done, I have to click onto the other one. Hey, there's some train track. We probably went a bit overboard making a whole stack, but at least we have everything here. And with the manual crafting, it's actually kind of fun. It's not just menial throwing things into a crafting table and calling it good. Here we go. Just a sorting game now. Until I have 64 of these guys. Nice. There we go. Is that 64? Not even close. Oh, this is rough. Still a bunch in my inventory. These should be the last of them. Apparently, they don't like to stack. Definitely one of those things that's more efficient if you actually make a factory thing for it. This should be the last nugget. Yes. Whip, bam, boom, one by one. There, we got a whole stack of these things. Crack buffer. Ooh, that seems kind of important. Do I have any iron on me? I do. I'm sure I had these to make them into plates, so. Okay, let's see where that puts us. Try to make these. Ooh, I like those. Okay, how many casings do I have left? Oh, I still have quite a few left. I need 2 of these. Alright, so I have 1. 153, 137, 129. Oh. That's because if it goes in that way, it has to go out that way, apparently. That's fine. Anything that tries to go through this portal is going to get fried anyway. Unblock that. Okay, let's try that again. Come over here. Center. Place. Yes. You could tell it's placed properly because the rail starts like turning purple there. Yeah, I think we just drag this out over to here. One of these things on. Oh. It's a whole thing. Alrighty, and then on this side. Nice, yeah. Comes out. And I guess it just goes over to here. And that is a whole bunch of lava. I'm just going to make like a little setup here that pumps the lava out. I do think I should protect this wall a little bit just in case. Don't want like a ghast coming over and just blowing a hole in the portal. Alright. So I think I need like a rope pulley, then a fluid something or rather. Pump. Fluid. Let's go. Create. And just look through these to see if we can figure out where it is. There it is. Hose pulley. Need one of these guys. Although I guess I don't. If it's registered as a infinite lava pool, then the level will never go down and the hose pulley is basically useless. Squash a bit more iron. It can't hurt to have it. I mean, just because we can, might as well make the hose pulley. It'll make things a bit easier. But to power it, I think we need like a windmill or something to power it. Let's just shear the sheep. Get a few more wool. Hello, sheepy sheeps. I need to make like a proper animal enclosure one of these days. Alrighty. Get these up here. Let's make as many as we can. Then we're gonna need a windmill bearing. Okay, I'll try to be ready to use slash home if I need to. But I am definitely worried about the outcome of trying to bridge over lava right now. Alright. So wherever it is, we probably want it to be like up here. Maybe even one more. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, and that is why I was ready to slash home. Holy moly. Sheesh. Yeah, we do have to try that again, though. Didn't go quite how we wanted it to. Why can't you open inventories when you're in the portal? Alrighty. About the pump. Did I have a extra pump on me? I do. This in place. Why? Why does it keep doing that? Get further back, I suppose. There we go. We do that. I think we can attach the hose pulley. I do need some sort of crank for that. I mean, I might have one on me. No. Boom, crank. Here we go. Lowering it in until it stops, and then I'll lift it up one block. How do I go about this? I think this is the play. I go over here. I make a little platform. Two, three. Alrighty. Do like a vertical gearbox. One of those. I guess just some cobble. A3 will be tall enough, I suppose. Alright, first let's see which way it spins. Oh, minimum of 8 sails are required. Lame. But we can do that. And it's spinning the wrong way. We want the light facing the other way. Put it on the middle? It is. Might as well. It'll just make it a bit faster. Okay. How does that do? Not too shabby. It's a nice little windmill. It's literally just here to power that pump, so should be enough. Have any wood on me? I don't. Just here to make a few more cogwheels. How many big ones do I have? 6 big cogwheels? That's probably enough. Get just 4 more big ones. All good there. Alright. Put a small one on there. Big one. Two, a small one, big one. Small one, big one. And yeah, lines up with there. So now all we want to do, get that there, that there. Nice. And if we connect it up here, oh, I went one too far. And I'll take one of these. Waffles scream. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have not been drinking as much water as I should be today. Oh yeah, that's nice. Thanks for the hydrate. If we connect it up there. Awesome. It is powering this pump. If I rotate that around. It's wanting to fill up. Ah! Ah! I'm burning. Like this. Ooh, half a heart. Holy moly. That was a close one. Jeez. Ooh. Oh, I can't grab the beef stew. That's right. Make a bunch of these, I suppose. A decent food. Hello, Enderman. Just chilling in my house. Alright, that was just a huge lava accident. Let's go back. And hopefully not burn to death. Oh wow. Yeah, look at all that lava. Okay, we need to get a tank over here on this side. One that we can just pipe straight into the train. Which the train's probably just going to be a really basic thing. Going to be like a cart with a tank on the back of it. There we go. Okay. So the pipe is clogged off right now. Now I'm not seeing any patches of lava missing, meaning this probably is an infinite lava source. Let's see what we need to do to get the train going, as well as get a tank, because we need 2 tanks, one for the back of the train and another for the ground. Continue 18. I need to craft 6 more. Okay, 1 more sheet and I can craft 2 2x2 tanks. I just think I need more. I think I just need more copper at this point. Only make 8. Is there any tanks in here? No. Here, let's actually go over here and get just enough. Get that small tank over there. We can always mine for more copper as we need it. Which we'll probably need it. In fact, that's probably what I'm going to do after stream today, is I'm just going to go copper mining. Because there doesn't seem to be a good way to produce it, other than tough. There we go. That's not quite what I was going for. Eight, and then another 9, might as well. Alright, so we have this tank here. Actually, let's get started on the train. We're gonna need 2 train stations. Train casing is one of these with a sturdy sheet. What do you... Oh, powdered obsidian, lava, process in the press. Interesting. Okay, let's at least... like, pipe. Fluid. Oh, there we go. Portable fluid interface. Do I have any copper left in here? Not really. Guess I can do 15. Whip, bam, boom. Got ourselves some copper casings. And a little bit more of a whip, bam, and boom next. We have 2 portable interfaces. Oh, we're gonna need 4. We need to use all of those. Okay, and then train station. I mean, train casing 4, which is kind of insane. Yeah, let's just get the lava going first. Let's see. Train controls. Of course, we don't have a precision mechanism. A lot of things to do today. Alright, I'm just gonna go to this side. And yeah, I'm thinking I need like a tank here. Yeah, let's make it fairly central there. Can I do 3? Yeah, let's do 3. I guess that's 4 tall, but who cares? Okay, that's filling up pretty fast. I like that. Buckets. Suppose it could be faster. We just do something like this. Big to small. Big to small. And that's even faster. Yeah, look at that thing fill up. Okay, don't think it's actually draining lava. At least I hope not. But it's taking lava from there, putting it into here, and from here, probably do something just like that. And we'll pull up. That'll be the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just need a 3 tall tank and another one of those on the side, and then they'll just connect up. We might need a bit more of a sophisticated setup, depending if this will actually pipe things out or not, though. Hey, you're probably a good Pokemon for me to level up my Mudkip. Holy moly, you have Dragon Rage. Handle it. Let's just use a Premier Ball on this guy. I think he evolves into Sandile, which is a pretty good Pokemon. Huzzah. Mudkip's level 18 now. How's he gonna fare against this guy? Hey, please don't do something... Oh, he's using Work Up. Nice. Like, please don't do something aggressive. Awesome. I can just water gun you. And you're dead. Not too bad either. You got a fire shard out of that? $136 buckets already. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any missing blocks of lava. So I'm just going to assume that it's registering this as a infinite lava source, just because it's so big. I think it's when it registers 10,000 source blocks in one area, it'll actually register it as infinite. And considering we already have 0.1% of that, we're pretty good. Alrighty. Thanks for the hydrate. Just hydrated, but I will take another drink. Why not? Gulp. So we do have something gathering lava now. Do we have something to, like, transport mass amounts of fluid? Fluid vessel? That might be it. Horizontal fluid tank. Less efficient when used as a boiler. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Hmm. I mean, we have backpacks that can hold things. Fueling tanks. Ooh. I might want to make one of these. Yeah, I kind of really want to make one of those. And then there's a fueling tank as well. Oh my goodness, but it takes these sturdy sheets. Alright, maybe for making those sturdy sheets, I actually want to go into the end. Powdered obsidian. Okay, it looks like we're gonna need to get some crushing wheels together. 21. Yikes. Okay, so we need 21 of these guys. Apparently we don't have any of the things necessary. Okay, that is a problem. Yeah, the only way to get powdered obsidian is by crushing it with the crushing wheels. I'm gonna have to get this stuff put together. I think I was missing quartz. And y'all know what that means. I gotta run into the nether and start hunting down some quartz. This thing's almost full. I love it. Ooh, look at all that. 16 pieces. Not too shabby. +1. Oh, that's something I should do. I should heal my Pokemon. That way Mudkip can actually fight things. Because most of the Pokemon here in the Nether are fire types. So this is probably going to be the main training ground so I can get my Mudkip into a Swampert. Oh, hey. Look at that. There's structure right here. I'm sorry. It has to be. Oh, you're the one that evolves into Magmar, too. Oh, smokescreen. Toughy one. I missed already? With a one smokescreen? There we go. Yes. Mudkip's level 19 now. Right, what tab will I be able to level up on? Oh, there we go. We got Water Pulse. That is a better water type move. Oh, coolio. I think this is the loot room. Oh, correction. That is the loot room that I just walked up into. Where's all the loot hiding? There it is. Nether wart, iron, gold. Perfect. I was honestly just worried about the nether wart. Hey, hey, stop that. Stop being angry with me. Stupid piglins. I almost forgot I'm here to collect quartz. And I'll wander and mine any quartz I come across. Ah! That was scary. Oh, you're an enemy dog. You're not a Pokemon. That's not a Pokemon. Ooh, I will take leather, though. Oh, no way. That was the last thing? The last nether biome I needed. Okay, I'll take it. We got almost a stack of quartz. What is that called? Rose quartz. Rose quartz? We're getting there, slowly but surely. We need 21 mechanical crafters. Yeah, 21. Okie dokie. We're just gonna craft all those into tubes. Brass casings. Yeah, I'm sure I have some. Okay. Got the brass casings. We need a bunch of crafting tables. Boom. Stack of them. That should be plenty. 21. Alright, where do we want the great crafting wall? We can probably just put it here in the back. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Alrighty. So the main gist with these is you want them all pointing towards the same destination. And I usually just have them all pointing towards the middle and down. And let's just do that. And we'll put a barrel here, so whatever the output is, we'll just output automatically into the barrel. And yeah, I might as well use a sophisticated storage barrel. Alright, what do we need for the crushing wheels? Bunch of alloy, 4 planks, stone. Okay. 4 planks, an andesite, bunch of alloy. Oh shoot. I think I'm gonna need like 2 gearboxes for this. Okay. Actually, I might be able to get away with just one. If I do something like that. Then I can simply put a cogwheel on it. Boom. It's powered. And if I remember correctly, it was just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then surround it with andesite alloy. Yes, there it goes. Craftimacating. Oh, these mechanical crafters are so satisfying, especially for the bigger crafting recipes. Voila. We got ourselves some wheels. Whole reason I needed these was for pushing things on my own. Well, that's a fun thing I can actually put here. Okay, I know what I want to do here. And first of all, probably make sure it gets connected properly. Oh, it needs to be a vertical, not a regular. There we go. Hmm. Let's do that. And a bit of that. All of this just so I can start making my own sturdy sheets. Yikes. I'm definitely going to do that in another so I don't have to go far. Yeah. Okay, we got the crushing wheels, I think. And we got these gearboxes. See if we can get the crushing wheel to work, actually. Before we do all that. Let's get some chutes. And let's get some barrels. I think it's just going to be a fairly simple input-output system for me. I'm actually going to get up here. One of those there. One of those there. Then one of these, maybe? Oh, that overstressed the system for a moment. What? Drastically slow down a mechanical crafter to procrastinate on proper infrastructure. What? Oh, and I don't have any redstone. Like craft redstone. Oh, interesting. Potion of strength on cinder flower makes redstone. That's right. Netherrack, flint, and lava. I don't know. It might be more efficient for me to just go underground and look for some redstone. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do just that. Although our drill definitely needs some fuel. Like, is it gonna allow me to just like, yes. It's gonna get loud here for a second. While I'm fueling this thing up. I mean, coal is a way better fuel source for it. But I appear to be low on coal right now. I'm never low on wood at this point. And other than the create room, I usually don't build with birch. I did do birch as the ceiling though. In the create room because I wanted the lighter color. Looking back, I wish it was like a lighter gray. But I mean, I am not gonna tear down that entire ceiling at this point. There we go. Lovely. He's full of fuel. Did I tear out the water thing here? No, I didn't. Although I tore out the pump and everything else. No, there we go. I think if I just... Boom. Ooh. Not quite. There we go. Just put one in the wall there. Another one. Oh, that doesn't help. Maybe if we do verticals. Wait, 3 verticals, I suppose. And we could do one here. Nope, it needs to be this way, then that one can be that way. So we can put a cog there, and it actually powers itself finally. This is how I get water inside my drill for the time being. Until I get one of these one of these tanks, which looks like it'd be fairly simple. Let's actually get one of these put together. Guess I'll sacrifice one of these fluid tanks. I can always craft another. Small filling tank. What? There we go. I thought I already put that copper into the storage. Medium, large. Now when we put that there, it'll fill that up. Although I guess this thing was pretty close already. Doesn't take too much. But before we go mining for some redstone, I think I'm going to, for one, stow all this create stuff in my backpack. But for two, I need to use the restroom. I am doing a little bit of a potty dance. So I appreciate everybody for watching. I will return here shortly. I shouldn't be too long. I'm just gonna do a good old F5 and go to the be right back screen. Thank you all for watching. I shall return here shortly. Alrighty. I have done a returning. Thank you all for waiting ever so patiently. Just gonna hop right back into the game. Make sure that be right back text is off. Yep, we're good. Alright. So I believe where we left off, we were just about to go mining for some redstone. Make sure that thing's filling up while we're gone. I'm just gonna go down to the bottom. Because we have a mine right above bedrock level. Because I like mining, like, where the floor is 1 block above bedrock. One, because it makes the floor prettier, so you don't have just patches of bedrock. And 2, it seems to have better, you can see things better when you're strip mining. Because you're more likely to have things spawn above bedrock than you are in bedrock. Although it does happen. I think we got quite a tunnel going. Maybe let's just start from the back here. And just go like this way. Large tunnel. Boom, redstone. Well, that was quick. I'll go for like 1 more pocket. That is a stack of redstone already. Lapis is nice and all. Quite what I'm looking for though. Hey, diamonds. We like those. Really just 1 diamond there? That's crazy. Alright, we won't be down here for long. I'm just going for 1 more vein of redstone specifically. So anything we find along the way is just free game. Did not grab the lapis. I might grab the lapis. I was gonna justify it because I have plenty already and I haven't done much enchanting. But I'd like to clear out the mines because I usually don't go down the same tunnel twice. And that was some iron. I could probably use iron, but that's like 1 piece probably. 2 pieces. Gold. We love gold. Get some of this. Need to get quicker at swapping between the ones. Oh, there is our last redstone, and we'll do 1 more for good measure. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Redstone. Ooh, even got some zinc. Alright, let's go back to the base and deposit all this. 2.5 stacks of redstone and 5 diamonds. Bunch of other miscellaneous stuff. Let's keep those heavy balls on us. Blink. Yep. Just like that, we are home. Don't blink too quick. Um, I think all that was for something. Oh, I know what it was for. For a bunch of these. Just gonna make a bunch of these. 'Cause I will likely need them in the future. I'm not sure how many of those precision things I was planning on making. Oh, no, that's what I needed the redstone for. I'll just put this back for now. I needed it for a clutch. Okay, let's get this create stuff back out. We're just gonna go right back into it. We don't need those steam engines yet. Okay. I think that's everything we need for now. And we could probably grab those. I'll try and move the create stuff down if anything moved its way up there. Yeah. Hi, Mudkip. So our main goal right now is to get this train going through the nether. Let's check it out again. Do a quick analysis. This tank is full, holds 288. It's gonna need to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks in if we do the center. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do that. Gotta signify it somehow. Might take off the bridging mod because it's not playing nicely. Okay. And it's definitely higher than that. I think it's actually just 1 block higher. Okay. The main thing we need right now is these things. Are the threshing wheels working properly? They are not. They're spinning the wrong direction. I guess if I do 2 vertical gearboxes, we do one like that, and then one like that. There we go. And then now it's spinning inward. That's what these basins were for, or these chutes were for. Put one there and one there. Just so I could put barrel. Oops. There we go. These do not fall. Oh, oh man. It totally fell into the... Whew. There we go, I saved it. So let's see, do we have a good amount of obsidian? Mega meteor block. We don't have any obsidian in there. There we go, it's on us already. I mean, I guess we have those portals set up already. Make sure we have enough for our own portal. Just give us plenty. Just grind up the rest. That'll turn into dust. And while that's turning into dust, let's get the setup. We need a spout and 2 presses. We can do that. And that is why I have the press recipe bookmarked, because there's so many things. The botany pots, for some reason, show up as pressed. Do that again. And then one of these. Let's get it set up. I'm hoping we're not gonna need the pump, but we might. We just might. And this little area cleared out here. Probably gonna want a bigger area. I think I'm gonna do that. This way, if we want to make any more processes with the lava, we absolutely can. It basically extends the lava. If it's infinite, that is. Let's take a look in the dank. Our netherrack. Full soil and sand. There we go, call it good. At this point, we almost certainly need a pump because we're gonna need to bring it forward a bit. Oh, actually, we totally could just siphon off the existing pipe. Oh, this is scary. We got it plugged there. Build it first and see if we need to add a pump. Because we can do it by hand. We don't need to do like a conveyor belt or anything. Oh wait, that was plugged for a reason. Forgot about that. Okay, we need that lava. Go to a spout. We can totally do just there. Yeah, not quite far enough. I think what I'm gonna do here, clear that pipe, put that in. Guess it doesn't matter what direction it's spinning. So I am going to vertical gearbox and get one of these guys in here. And if I do like a big cogwheel here, yeah, it'll actually spin that. Perfect. And I also have the connection over here, so I can use it for anything I might need to, like mechanical presses. I'm not sure why I made two if I'm doing this manually. That might actually make things a bit easier. There we go. This would help having depots for the other things as well. Alright. Let's grab the obsidian dust and make it all into, what are they called? Sturdy sheets. I almost called them sturdy rails. Oh, we even got some obsidian back. That's actually amazing. We put the 14 in there. Oh, we should put one of these things here. I think it's gonna be up one though. We need to count when we get the chance. One like that. And we have two more for the connections onto the train. But for now... Yeah, unprocessed obsidian sheet. Nice. Oh, one of them just fell onto there. I guess this will make the process faster. Perfect. And if I... No, that's not a good idea. Storing them in the dank. They might void. Try to store them in there. And let's see. We could always just speed this one up. Now let's take some time to actually speed this up. We bring it down. Over one. and put a casing on the one behind it, we can actually ooh, stand on magma blocks and hurt ourselves. Not what I'm going for. We can actually do this. And that'll speed it up one time. We might as well just do the same thing. Speed it up again. I think that's the best I can do in a compact space like that. Unless I just expand it outwards. Ooh, overstressed. Let's get some, like, more windmill blades. I should have just slash homed. We got 4. Perfect. Well, I say perfect loosely. Let's see if it's enough. Give myself like some scaffolding here. I'm not too worried about getting this dirt back. Gonna dig that one out. Call it good. Alright, please work. Oh, it's still overstressed. What if we just remove one of these? See how overstressed it is? Perfect. And we can make that work. This seems like a lot of sturdy sheets. Oh, I guess it was only 19 sturdy sheets. It wasn't too bad. Ooh. Can I beat this guy? He's got a fire type. Aha, his weakness is water. Use water pulse. That didn't do great. It does have more power though than water guns, so gonna do the most damage. What is that? Although that would have been a good one to catch. Oh, payback, solar beam. Solar beam's a good one. Pick up solar beam. Okay. Well, now that we got all these sturdy sheets, let's see if we can actually get a train set up here to take lava back and forth automatically. gonna be like a really short track, but it's interdimensional, so it's pricey. Alrighty. The train station? Oh, that's right. Needed a bunch of these. Those look sturdy. Train casings? Okay. Um, Compass, that's simple. Boom, we got 2 stations. We do still need to make precision mechanism, which is fairly simple. As long as it doesn't fail. Gold sheet, cogwheel, nugget. Yeah, let's get that gold sheet as well. Grab like 3. Oh, by the looks of it, we need to make some more cogwheels as well. At reasons like this is exactly why I have a manual crafting station over here. Let's see. Do one at a time. Little cogwheel. Big cogwheel. Nuggy. Ah, that's right. How many times do I have to do that? Is it like 3? I hope it's not like 6 times. Small. Big. Iron nuggy. Small. Big. Iron nuggy. Come on, how many times? Is it 6? That's 5. So one more time. Here we go, first try. I usually like building a machine for that because, yeah, manually crafting it is so painful. But it's fairly simple to make a machine for that. Let's see. Train controls. So we can control the train. Okay, what are these things? Train signal and train observer. That might be all I need. Let's see. Train signal. Scheduled trains will never cross the signals in opposite directions. Do I need that? Let me investigate train station, because that might actually show me more information. Select track, then place the station. Waypoints of your track network. Create a new train. Open the UI and switch to assembly mode. Yes, I can do that. During the assembly, no scheduled trains are to approach the station. Create new bogies by using train casings on the track. Okay. Okay. Assembled trains will move faster. Okay. Yeah, every train requires controls. Optional. Second departure. Every train requires train controls on board. Optional second one allows departure from stations in both directions. Oh, so I'm gonna need two. Yeah, I'm gonna build a setup to autocraft these. Get a vault. That's not too bad. Do just a 2x2. It's just a 3-step recipe, so we can, well, should be plenty. Let's look at the recipe for precision mechanisms. Get it bookmarked so we can keep looking at it. It's literally just 3 deployers. Can I do that? Okay, fair enough. So I only need 2 more deployers. We need to squash those into sheets. Then we'll be able to take these and make the deployers. I'm thinking we're just gonna put it like over here or something. Maybe we want to give it more space. Like put it over here. I'm gonna need this 2x2 space. Okay, should I just type something off this, or should I use the connection that's already in the wall? It'll look busier if I do this, but it'll look cleaner if I don't, so I kind of like clean. I'm just gonna go over... Oh, there it is. Maybe we want to go up one. Yeah, let's go up one with it. Do we have any chain drives left? We have 4. Well, it's perfect to go over this. Let's do that. Let's do the 4 chain drives over this. And hope that they're all the right direction. that. That's our goal connection. Just bring it over. We could totally just connect it here. Or we could bring it all the way back, but I don't see a reason to waste the resources. Well, there's my gearboxes. I was like, where are my gearboxes? One there and one there. Whip bam boom, it is spinning. I think we can do... Let's grab the brass sheets and get the last of the parts we need. What was it, in a casing? Oh, it was one of those. Okay. Alright. So we very well might need other parts. But we shall see. So we got... guy here. I guess that's not how they're meant to be set up, is it? Yeah, no. Get ourselves a way to get up there. There we go, that's better. Why is this one not wanting to place right? That's probably because of these guys. Try that again. There we go. We're probably gonna have to do like a caddy corner thing for this. What if we actually just gear it up? I hope we have enough stress units for this. Let's just gear it up once. And then use 2 vertical gearboxes. One that way and one that way. I'm just gonna keep gearing up as it goes down to by the point it's at that end. It's gonna be insanely fast. At that point, I'll probably move this stuff down there and put something else up here. Maybe even just another generator. Alright, but what can I do with those connections? Well, I guess I am missing some things. I need to get the belts and whatnot. Do I have them on me? I see no belts. Oh, they're in my inventory. Foolish me. I need a way for this to be powered. Got 2 more gearboxes. And I can't see us needing something any longer than that. Awesome, and it's already moving the right direction. Rest of it is simple, relatively speaking. Need to do something like that. I guess the last 2 gearboxes are going in as well. What? Changing it? Didn't know it did that. Fred, we're gonna need another gearbox. I think they're fairly simple. Which is that. That also means we're gonna need a bunch more cogwheels. And I guess some alloys, not gonna hurt. And the home mod is saving me right now. Being able to go back and forth so quickly. It's just boom. And that. I was yeah, blink all you want. It is almost done. That's basically it. One, two, three. Okay. So now we need 3 barrels, 3 chutes. I guess 5 barrels, 3 chutes, and then 2 andesite things and 2 funnels. You shoot. I only need 3 of those, technically. I mean, let's make sure I don't have any andesite funnels. I don't. I mean, I have plenty of andesite. I need brass tunnels. Okay, there we go. Okay. That was like the rest of my electron tubes. Oh, I guess I should make the barrels as well. Just so I have something to attach them to. So, alright, so we're gonna need. I think we're gonna need an input here. Or an output there, and an input here. walls. Then up here we'll have these. For those guys. And I guess we can also filter them so they can only hold specific items. If we look at the recipe, it's small, big, iron nugget. Small. Oop. Big. And then we'll do iron nugget there. I think I just deposited the ones I had though. We want that and that. Because that'll pull in things. And output things as they're needed. And to prevent things from rolling too far before they hop in there, we just extend this tunnel. We're gonna put a filter on... I don't think we need a filter on that one, but we need 2 filters for this one and that one. Let's get that andesite funnel here. We do want a little space there. And I think that's it basically done. Let's go get crafting materials. I guess deposit all these stuff back in my inventory. Any random blocks, I'm gonna deposit those as well. Okay. Let's get some alloy put together and go from there. Back of these cogwheels. Back of those cogwheels. Yeah, that's the goal. Go for a stack of each. There we go. And then iron nuggies. Oh, and I should replace those chutes with hoppers because I think the items will just float on top of the things before they fall into them. I have some. Hoppers are kind of perfect for deployers because they're like the perfect timing most of the time for them to like use something and then automatically get filled back up again. Okay, let's do this just so we have some big cogwheels of our own. And just get a bunch of iron because we can definitely afford to stockpile the iron. Oh, the filters. The filters. It is one of the most important things. Go list filter. We need to go shearing the sheep again. Alright, I can do that. Hello, sheepies. I'm here for your wool in this icy biome where you actually kind of need it. There we go. So if we do, I think we just need the two. Let's just go for that right now. What, do you want to battle? Don't want this smoke. Oh, he does want the smoke. Let's meditate as well. Dark type moves. Gimme ghoul, go! Oh, nice. Gimme ghoul is immune to force bomb. Not confusion though. Alright, let's just astonish them. One more astonish. You can live, gimme ghoul. Oh, it's just a Machamp now. I don't think I have any fairy types, but I can give this guy a try. Ooh. Dragon Rage. Oh, that's huge. I'm just gonna Dragon Rage again. Guarantee. Nice, Gimme Ghoul leveled up as well. Very curious if Gimme Ghoul got anything good. Oh wait, did I just get... Oh, okay, I thought I got rid of Astonish. But he has like no good moves right now, so I need to find a TM that he can actually learn. Let's replace those guys. Okay, one of these is going to be a denialist. It's going to be... Actually, I guess I should only allow finished things into the final product. But this one has to be an allow list, I suppose, for everything else. I'm just gonna put those in there. And finished. Yeah, there we go. And now it should only go into there when they're finished. I guess the scraps we need to have in the output as well, because they'll just cycle through indefinitely. Okay, let's throw that one back on there. Nice, we got two. I think the goal here, get a few more gold sheets that we can just easily throw into there. Feel like this could be faster. Alrighty. We are over that 4-hour mark, but I am enjoying Minecraft today. And I want to get the train going before I end the stream today. So while those sheets are crafting up, let's fight somebody else. You have a Kadabra. What's their weaknesses? Ooh, dark type. That I might actually have. Ooh, they're weak though. Yep, and they're dead now. Pharaoh, carry the team. Yikes. Okay, that's a strong Kadabra. Gimme cool, carry the team. Oh, you're out of PP for that attack? Okay, yep. They're dead. Gilbert. Use Earthquake. Ooh, they lived. Yeah, that barely does any damage. Is that the only move they know? Psybeam? Alright, ditto. Survive one turn. I need to, like, give this guy speed. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, Mudkip, your turn. Use Water Pulse. Barely anything. Oh, it confused him, though. Let's see. A Water Pulse has, like, 100% accuracy and 90% power. Oh. Down to 1 HP. If I can somehow get off the next attack. Nothing I have has priority. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're gonna kill me. That is sad. Oh well. Let's get these gold sheets. I'm crafting it. There's bound to be a defect in here at some point. Although if not, that's pretty cool. Okay. I mean, it's doing one at a time, which is fair. I already fought you, and now my Pokemon are all dead. Oh man, I'm out of cogwheels. I can always just make more. Because yeah, it needs to go through multiple times. Let's make a bunch more cogwheels. I'll keep them going for a little bit longer. And something's bound to break. Okay, all the things that are breaking are going in here anyway. Yeah, because that has a allow list. Guess that makes sense. So I suppose we could even do like an andesite funnel there. And it wouldn't matter too much. Beep. I can give you the last one. It'll work. It did. Nice. We'll just grab all these and bring it back to the base. Doubt we're gonna need that many, but we literally did all that just so we could have one extra train control. Alright, speaking of, let's make sure we have all the train stuff. One of them. I guess if we're going over there, we can bring that last one. Okay. Do I need like a train chassis or something? No, I think the station says I need to create a new train, open the UI, and switch to assembly mode. During assembly, no scheduled trains will approach the station. Oh, just right click with the train facing. Alright, well, let's do that. Let's get some super glue. Oh, no way we don't have any slime balls right now. What? Oh, we do have dough, though. See if I can manufacture some slime balls. Pretty simple recipe there. Green. Green apricorns. Aha! Alright, while we're waiting for that to cook, let's grab some dough. Should be plenty in here. Go, we've got a little turned around there. Perfect. We got some lime dye. And we got some dough. Oh, does it have to be the create wheat dough? Apparently it does. Or how else? How else? Oh, that's fair enough. I could just mill some wheat. What the heck? Something down there has a backpack. Let's harvest our wheat and just mill it up. I might as well harvest the sugarcane too while I'm down here. I really should start making like big create farms. That's where the good stuff is. I am glad I set up this today. Having my own grinding wheel for manual crafting is huge. Can I just craft out of my inventory? Yeah, wheat dough from Crete. God, I love the cooking for blockheads mod. Having a multi-block kitchen is huge. And there we go, we got the wheat dough. And some super glue. Still not sure how I'm gonna build the train. I could do something fairly simple. Get those. No, let's get the deep slate tiles. Make some tough walls. The bottom, I think, is just gonna be spruce logs. Do I have... I don't have commands enabled. I'm just gonna have to deal with that music for a bit. So I think I want the train station here. Oh, I can target track and put it anywhere. Okay, let's do that. Successfully bound the track. What? Go back to the train station, do a little bit of pondering. To create a new train, open unionize, switch to... By using train casings on track. You have to enter assembly mode first somehow. Oh, create new train. Use train casing on highlighted tracks to create new bogie. Fair enough. Did I just make like a monorail? Okay, we can build off just this for now. Where'd you come from? It sounds like it's above me. I can deal with it. As soon as I go into the nether, the music's done. Okay, that is our train. I think how we're gonna do this. I need more fluid tanks. That's just something I can't really live without right now. don't think I have enough copper. I can make a 1 3x3. I think that'll be enough for now, especially if it's going back and forth. Yeah, that's only gonna be like 10. To get the 1 extra. I guess we could do 2 tall with 10. Let's let this finish off. Up there would be a good point to put like a hand crank if I have one. Nah. All the mine colony stuff that's been taking up space in my backpack though, I should probably do that next Minecraft Monday. But tomorrow is Hightail Tuesday, so I'm gonna be hopping into Hightail tomorrow. It's not as modded. We got like all this crazy stuff going on in Minecraft, but Hightail is basically taking my time to learn the game. And I got a huge house built that I'm pretty proud of. So tomorrow it's probably going to be a lot of exploring and figuring out what the game has to offer. The tank. $18, perfect. We could still do a good 3x3. Oh, Idaho Man Sam, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm doing a slightly longer stream than usual. I'm getting hungry, but I'm a eat after stream. Okay. So what happens if we just connect it like that? That doesn't work. What if we just connect it like that? And then do the same thing on the other side? Okay, well I guess this is our basic train for now. We do still need to get another set of train controls. That way we can go forward and backward. That's pretty good. For good old small train. Get it all glued together. So yeah, let's just do that. That, and then that. Okay, let's do that. It's actually glued down. There we go. It should all be glued together. I mean, let's get it back out. Looks good. Alright, assemble train. Unnamed train. The lava courier. I don't know how to spell that. A lava carrier. Right now, if we go through and to the other side, could be able to set a track to the same place. Going that way, then we'll just place this here. Might as well, yeah. Lava station. We'll just do nether station lava. Lava being the category word. And then the one on the inside over here. We'll do like a lava delivery lava. Okay, how do I get a schedule? There we go, train schedule. I'm gonna ponder that real quick though. Schedules allow train to be controlled by other drivers. Right click with an item in hand to open its interface. Once programmed, the schedule can be handed off to a train driver. Any mob or blaze burner sitting in front of the train controls. Interesting, so I'm gonna have to revamp how it's built. I should do blaze burners, that just kind of makes sense. Get 2 of these. I'm not sure where I placed that. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Guess if I go to the top. Oops. Okay, let's get this guy back in here. How do I reassemble this thing? Train casings on tracks. Click the track again to cycle between bogey. Assembled trains will move faster if they find fuel. Oh, fuel stored in vaults. Will not be consumed by trains. Every train requires train controls aboard. Double to move both directions. Open the station URI to confirm the assembly process. Okay. Trains can be disassembled back in blocks at stations only. Map will add a labeled marker. What? When used on stations, map will add a labeled marker at the location. Assembled trains can be relocated. Okay, so I guess lava carrier. Oh, there we go. Disassembled train. That's what I was looking for. So I can do just that and that. Why is there nothing on the train controls? Oh, no, that's interesting. Go into the nether and get those blaze burners. Or get blaze for my blaze burners, I should say. And they're just gonna drive the train for me, and it's kind of fitting because it's the nether train. And last time I was over here, though, there was a blaze that spawned right down here with me, and I was not a fan. I did get it converted, so the spawner's like right here, which is perfect. Just go down here. Blaze burner there. Blaze burner there. Looking weird, but functional. Go back up the elevator and make a train schedule. I guess we already have it. Travel to station, lava delivery lava. Fluid cargo condition. 10 buckets. I'm not sure how much this can hold. 144 buckets. You know what? Let's do... The heck? Add condition. I don't want to do a scheduled. There we go. Fluid cargo condition. Wait till you have... Let's just say like 50 buckets. No, just for the sake of being able to see it go back and forth consistently. Let's do something like 25 buckets. And then travel to station, lava delivery. Then travels to station. There's... What? Loop forever. I guess that's fair. We could just change this one to food cargo condition 0 buckets. And then they can go back to... Oh wait, no, we want this one to be 25. We want this one to be 0. Okay. So when they have 0 buckets of anything, they'll head back out. Another station, when they have 25 buckets of anything, they'll come back. And then repeat the process. That's good. I'm gonna give this guy... Okay, how do I give it to that guy? Using train schedules. Allow trains to be controlled by other drivers. Once programmed, the schedule can be handed off to the train driver. It is programmed. Did I program it wrong? Okay, let's try to program one of the other ones. Since they start here, let's go to travel to station, another station lava. Wait till you have 25 buckets. Then come back to lava delivery lava until you have no fluid cargo. Come on, that's a good schedule. Oh, do I need this in my other hand? At the back of the controls. Oh, I guess it's in building mode. It would probably help if I got out of building mode. Just super glue that and that. Alright, lava delivery lava. Another station lava. Okay, and we have this one. Another station lava, lava delivery lava. I'm gonna give this one to this guy. And this one to this guy. Maybe not. This one to this guy. They don't need fuel, do they? Schedule resumed. Okay, it's here. I did something wrong. No suitable path to this scheduled destination. What about this path? See, you made it. Made it to this side fine. I think for this, I'm actually gonna do... Oh no, I could do something like here. For this, let's actually take that pump and loop it into this. That pump's actually pumping out of this tank now. We can literally just do that. Maybe not. Let's do something up there so it's not spilling on us. There we go. I do think I need to expand this, though. That's rough. There we go. I think we only need to expand it back like 2 blocks. There we go. Like, call the train? Might have to do some research in between episodes if I can't get this train functioning. Train observer. Observer will detect trains passing over. Oh, that's awesome. We'll filter for matching cargo. Hmm. Perfect. Right there. And hopefully push fluids in. No. Is not. Let's get some cobble, and I guess we'll tear down what we currently have. Does have to be there. So even if we do something like moving the pump, has to pump into there and have enough space that we can pump out as well. Maybe we want to do something like up here. No. I think we can get away with something like that. Oh, hey, it's already powered. And just wrap around this thing. Rid of that one. Yeah, it's just pumping into this now, which does not seem to be working. Is this... Yeah, this is default create. Cannot be accessed by any pipes. Component can interact with fluid tanks without the need to stop. Ooh, 1 block gap. And it connects like that. Okay. I can do that. That means it needs to go there. Okay, we need to tear this one down. Not a good place for it, unfortunately. Yeah, we need this here. as lined up as I can. Schedule resumed. Okay, they're connected now. Get out of here, dude. I guess that also means a pump like here. This here theoretically should pump out of the place as well. Don't need to build any extra supports or whatnot. I could literally just do whip bam. And boom. There. And that should start pumping lava into this contraption. I hope, I hope. Flip it around. Yep, drive-by exchange. It is filling up. Probably not very fast, but it is filling up. That is a great success. Alright, let's get whatever pipes we broke back in here. Here we go. No suitable path. You kidding me? In that case, we'll just let it fill up a bit more. And this is becoming a manual train until I can figure out why it says no suitable path. There we go. Got a good amount in there. Let's head on back. Oh, the lava disappeared. What? Alright, I'm gonna have to do some troubleshooting. See what's going on there. But we at least got the train finished for today. I can at least use them for transportation. Appreciate everybody for watching. You're greatly appreciated and exactly what makes these streams keep going on. Let me figure out who I'm raiding today. But if you are watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. But if you're on Twitch, stick around. Let's see who we are raiding. I usually try to raid somebody that I am following. Oh, yep, last minute hydrate. Good call, good call. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. Anybody I'm following happen to be playing Minecraft? Doesn't look like it. The Space Boy is live. I might watch him later. He's got way too many viewers. Nobody would notice me raiding. Looks like it's Goober Gaming is playing some Mecha Chameleon. I might send y'all over there. Mecha Chameleon is that prop hunt game, but instead of being props, you paint yourself to blend in with the environment. It's a pretty fun looking game. But I'm gonna send y'all over there because it's always a fun time. I appreciate y'all for watching. And as always, have a great rest of your day.